Freaking what up, dude? Let's go!
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Gamers, what is going on? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service, Tintoncito, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, heck yeah. Forever wising from our grave. Absolutely. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. God, glad it's the weekend.
Get ready.
Oh, man, let's see. Well, I don't have that one right here, but
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
some other Sega. There you go. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday. Good to see you. We are back, gathered today for a little more healing. Man, what a week it's been. I'm sure some of you guys have been going through it too. A very busy one for me. We're heading back into the console wars. You know what? This didn't get updated. It looks great. It really doesn't matter, and I could even probably get away with that right now if I weren't calling attention to it, but, well, damn. Too late for that, huh? There we are. Do-do-do-do. Everybody's favorite casino night, huh? It is a fun stage. I gotta say, it was a bit of a bust, unintended, when we were in casino night last night. Casino Night Zone. I was not playing that well at that point, but oh well. Finally made it. Absolutely. Finally Friday. Yeah, man. Well, it's good to see you guys. We'll hop into the game. I've got a couple segments for us, but that stuff can wait for just a little bit. We'll let the stream get rolling. Let it get a little momentum first. But yeah, welcome, Devin. How you doing, man? Welcome. Happy Friday. Man, yeah, give me a second. We'll hop into this thing. We'll try to make a couple runs on this tonight if we get the time. And our segments will be short ones. One of them is, we've been here trying to heal the console wars. But, some gamers have reached out, and it feels like not everybody sees eye to eye on it. And, in fact, there's some fundamental differences. And, I just wanted to address some of that and, of course, always extend that olive branch for gamers of all stripes to come chop it up in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Within reason, I guess. If if the vibe ain't right, I kick them. But, all right. It's good to see you guys. And, happy Friday. Oh, man. Devin said, I beat a few more Sonic hacks today. Knuckles Emerald Hunt, Sonic Boom, and Sonic 2 Pink Edition. Okay. The Sonic 2 Pink Edition. What are we getting with that one? It's just a Pepto-Bismol themed or colored, like, I don't know, Sprite. I don't, palette swap, I guess. I'm sure they do something better. I'm sure they do it up. Good job, man. Good job beating the Sonic hacks. At this point, I'm kind of curious, if there's ones that you've struggled with, because you're really knocking them out. I know some of them are like cheap, and it's kind of a different sort of struggle. But I've been digging the. Oops, we're sound testing. Oh no, we're just starting the game over. Sonic 2, except you play as girls. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. I don't even know Cream. Or we'll go options. I've been liking the solo player. Maybe we'll do Tails alone this time. Yeah. We'll get a couple of levels in, and then maybe we'll go into these short segments for you guys. I think you'll like it. All right, Sonic Pink. All right, let's try another Tails alone. I don't know the character Cream. I wonder when they came in. Of course, I'm not don't profess to know much about Sonic, so yeah. Oh, come on. I don't ever make it past these first couple enemies. It's sad. I just get too excited. You're better than that, Tails. All right, so I have not yet beaten this game. I made it close. Last night was a bit of a bust. I was feeling kind of tired as it is, and I couldn't stream for a long time because I was waiting on a new keyboard and mouse to arrive, and it came super late, but not late enough for me to just cancel the stream. I was like, man, we still got to do something. So I'm hoping tonight I have a little more stamina and we can, we can have a little more fun. Last a little bit longer. I've made it, I think, I don't remember what level it was I got to, when we played last week. That's the farthest I've made it. I think I think it was like the last full level before you start the in-game stuff. Or like the last full zone, I should say. There was a nice big difficulty spike around there, and I figured that I was due for one, but I had even just been saying, oops, about how like on the whole the game had felt like a little bit easier than Sonic 1, let's say up until that point, or, Metropolis Zone. Yeah, hey Dustin, what's up, man? Welcome. Oh, so this is Cream, a young rabbit, first appeared in Sonic Advance 2. Okay. She can fly like Tails, and she has Cheese, her pet I always wondered, do you say those like chow or chaos, KO, pet cow, to take out enemies for her. Yeah, we got a new keyboard now. We're rocking the new keyboard. New keyboard still dry. Yes. Thank God. Like I said, momentary lapse of focus, and I'm setting that drink down in a place I never would, and I reach for a chord because I'm never reaching over anything, and lo and behold, there was a drink there getting knocked over. Silly me. Chow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That sounds the best. Out of all those options. Oop. Beep 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 bum bum bitty bum. Tails is tails. Give you lots of wiggle room in this one. Cool. Oh, come on. Come on, Tails. I got the Chaos Emerald. Yeah.
This is a crazy story, folks.
Sonic VR. Oh, and not actually a VR game. Okay, interesting. Right. VR before VR. I do appreciate the note on that, because otherwise I would have. Whoa, Sonic VR? Which, I mean, maybe there even is one for all I know. Yeah. That makes sense, Powpuck. Cows. Do. Bum, bum. It's really interesting to me too. Yeah, just the obviously that we talked about like the creation of Eggman, that character and stuff, and such a great antagonist. Amazing music for this game as well, and Sonic 1. But yeah, I feel like right out the bat, I really enjoy this series. I think the first one is awesome. And then the second one, you can feel a lot of polish. Bing bong, I need 50 rings and other things. Do 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 do. I guess I could have used that one spring there. 50 rings. Oh, you're gonna hit a fish. Not today. 40 Sonic mini levels. Oh, interesting. Those mini levels, all the rage. It is interesting to me. I don't know, that makes me think of like, all those games that have, there's been stuff like gotta be careful with that fireball there. What's that, NES World Championship and others where, they're typically these like short challenges, really short bite-sized things. I saw someone playing this game, I saw someone playing a game that, oh shoot, sorry, I lost my train of thought. The chat is too good. I want to read what you guys are saying. Alright, we want to get up there. What a great background, too. Oh, come on. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night we beat Dr. Robotnik. Or you can call him Eggman 2. Oh, all right, here we go. Round 2.
Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers!
Yeah, I wouldn't hazard the Greek pronunciation. I mean, I know some, I know a few Greek roots and words, but yeah, I certainly don't know how to pronounce well enough, I'm with you on that. Yeah, you don't need to jump there. Come on, Tails. Tails. What a guy. That's it, huh? Woo. Okay, they throw a couple twists there at the end. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Metro. Yeah, trying some Tails this time around. How are you? Pick the right choice or you're done. Second part of the level, I came across presses from Scrap Brain. All 3 paths led to death. Sounds, quote, fun, Yeah, well, that's, it's funny because, like, that's sometimes with hacks. Oops, they can kind of live up to their name sometimes with they're just being, like, bad challenges in it and stuff that, it's funny because, like, I didn't even, until I started, playing a little bit of Super Mario Maker and, like, watching some streams of it on Twitch and stuff. I didn't even know, whoops. How big that community was. And I also hadn't heard of the term, of course I knew what trolling was, but I hadn't heard of, like, a troll level or, god damn it. I lost them all. And then it's funny to, like, it's always funny for me to hear that terminology to be used for, like, a retro game or something that I played as a kid, and then I'll hear, oh, this is a troll level, or, or, the first Mega Man game is quite trolly. Obviously it's just like, there's, it's just a matter of different terminology, or, really just kind of a word swap, but, but it's there is an art to the troll. I don't think anybody would deny that, and when it's done wrong, we all know it. And because, like, some Mega Man, to me, I enjoy some aspects of it because there should be a level memorization. Like, I don't think I should be able to go in and like, I don't know, some people expect that, like, if they're some certain like middling level of player at a game, that they should be able to go into a new level and, like, play it without dying or play it without any real trouble. And I don't know, there should be it's okay to expect a little bit of memorization. We'll just exit. Keep moving. Dochi, welcome. What's going on?
Hi, my name is Gabe Newell, and I work at Valve.
Yeah, sounds like a total troll level, Devin. I can't not sing this song. It's too good. So we're gathered once again to do a little bit of healing. Healing the console wars. Those of us with scars left over. In a little bit, we might, I don't know, we might talk about some of those who've reached out to the channel to, you know, not everybody sees it eye to eye, right? But we're going to extend that olive branch out and address the concerns of some folks out there who have taken umbrage with even just the title, Healing the Console Wars. It is quite the lush junction. Oh, oopsie daisy. So you liked Green Hill Zone, huh? All right. We'll keep that in mind for Sonic 2. Don't get caught up by some spikes, you dorky fox. Glad that he made it through that first set there. That was nice. Also, nothing wrong with being a dorky fox. To be clear. Oh, come on. Oh, you're jumping a little too early. Oh, I know, Pal Puck. I know it's but you know what? We can still have a laugh. We can still have a laugh along the way. You know. No. It's we're gonna be gracious. We're extending the olive branch out once again. We'll see. You know, I'll get to it soon. The people are getting restless. Okay, Tails, I know you can do that. Maybe we have to do it off the ramp. I don't know. I know we've done it before. Yes. I've proceeded to come here and flood the zone by telling you, you know, getting everybody excited about this thing that they didn't even know existed. And now I'm over here like, hey guys, the people want the people want us to look into this, guys. They want us to stop what we're doing and look into it. And oh, whoops. You need 50 rings there, Tails. I think that they would never do it, but a part of me wishes that there could be some console released with a retro style. Okay, that's really not going to cut it. Like, sort of, you know, you can give the console enough juice to do whatever it needs to do, you know, but the point is, you're going to get some of the best. You're going to try to get some of the best of folks still doing anything like 2D sprite or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. It can run. I don't know. They wouldn't do this because it would, of course, take dollars and attention away from like Switch 2 or whatever. But a part of me wishes that they would have like support some new retro themed kind of console. And yeah, I'm not saying we just make remakes of the same games over and over again, but like get some new ideas and stuff. And I feel like that could be popular enough. Try to have some, sure, have some remakes, but like, you know, focus on the starting a new franchise or two as well. I don't know. I wish. Yeah, and like, you know, I suppose like let's let it look, you know, be powerful enough to, you know, because there's a lot of games, you go somewhere like Steam or whatever, you know, anywhere really. Of course, there's a lot of games that are sort of retro inspired or maybe still 2D, but they pack a little oomph behind them, you know. They've got the power to do some cool effects or you know, they're not, god damn it, they're not limited by the hardware so much as just whatever ideas they want to do in a 2D space. But yeah. Just, Dreamcast, let's go Dreamcast again. They didn't get it right the first time. Oh, come on, man. Was Gamecast the, was that the online versus thing, Dochi? I was catching up in the chat here a bit, but yeah. The Sega toilet. Hey, Devin, I was seeing about seeing what you wrote about Sonic Boom, and yeah, with a name like that, I would hope that it would be an adrenaline rush. That's awesome that it lived up to it. And pretty good. So if you're dropping a bunch of lives, I bet that game is you know, got some difficulty to it. Yeah, so was a Gamecast the like that? Oh shoot, that was like the online service for the GameCube, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, there was something I was seeing the other day. Oh, I think it was just SegaNet, which I'm pretty sure was what they were calling their. I'll have to look at the Sega toilet, but yeah, the SegaNet, I think is what they called their like online service and match, you know, game match service and stuff. And I was seeing this ad recently. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah. Okay, I'm finding something else too. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, this looks big. Good. All right, here we are. Yes, it was a SegaNet. Okay, I want to show you guys this. Do 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 do. All right. So let me see. Sorry. Okay. If you get your ass kicked, it's probably me on the other end of the line. Signed by none other than who? Fred Durst. Lead singer / rapper of Limp Bizkit. The only high school online console gaming network. Whoa, sorry. I can't read. The only high-speed online console gaming network. Jack in today. SegaNet. I also just love this. If you get your ass kicked, it's probably me on the other end of the line. So guys, if you ever did get your ass kicked playing some Dreamcast, just know there's a good chance it could have been Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit.
Some ladies.
Yeah, who knows? I think I had some Limp Bizkit somewhere on this soundboard, but we're not going to find it. How you doing, Mystery? Welcome. Dochi's just making stuff up. All right. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I'll save myself the search. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're well, Mystery. It's been a good week. Just kind of a long one, you know? Okay, wait. I think I can get in there from beneath us. Tails, you need to be banking some extra lives. This is not good. We're already here at the boss. Thing sounds so crazy loud when it comes in, doesn't it? I wish I had kept my Dreamcast. That's one of my regrets. I had a great purge of a lot of my retro video game stuff at one point when I had to downsize go to a smaller apartment and stuff. And I really didn't. I later kind of realized, man, you didn't even need to do that. You didn't actually save much space. But oh well. The Dreamcast was one of those things that I said goodbye to. I couldn't have foreseen I'd soon be hitting a midlife crisis and, you know, dedicating my life to these games that used to mean so much to me. You know, we may still restart. You know, it'd be nice to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but then again, it'd also be nice to beat the game. Oh, Fred Durst, Dochi? Oh, so someone from Malibu's Most Wanted. Oh, I forget who the, gosh. Who was the actor for that one? I'm seeing him in my head, but you know what? I don't like you guys. Just gonna roll right on past you. I just want to see what else we got going on here, because I know there's a bunch of stuff you can kind of skip in this level. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, gods! Every time, the blues. The bloobs. Don't really know what I was going for there. Oh, well. Sonic Blast 5, Sonic Jam 6, and Sonic Adventure 7. That's wow. Yeah, some of those I'm like, wow, so how many actual, you know, games were truly in that series, not counting these hacks and stuff. We'll never know. Beep 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 beep. It would be nice to go into a bonus zone. Tails, do something cool. Yeah, I don't know what I would title that one, Palpuck, but yeah, could be the bloobs. That's crazy to me, Devin. Yeah. Excuse me, because yeah, in my head it's like I don't know. I'm stuck in this. It was just a series that it was nothing against it. I just stopped paying attention at a certain point. You know, it was, well, doggone it. And at that point, it was still like, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, the stuff on Game Gear. I mean, shit, even then, you've got a lot of official stuff, I guess. But yeah, into the stuff on, you know, Dreamcast or whatever, and then my knowledge of it all stops about then. All right, I guess the goal is to just beat the game, but getting some continues would be nice too, so maybe I can... Oh, there we go. Oops. What's your favorite zone in this game? You guys gotta... Oh, that's cool, Dochi. Yeah, you know, for me, Mario was my, Yeah, absolutely. I was a huge Mario head. Raised as one. I mean, I started playing really early because I had a big sibling who had an NES. So I was playing the original Super Mario Bros. Oh, okay. Nice. Excuse me. These allergies.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
All right, at Tails colored level. Here we go. There were a couple that at one point I realized, like, wow, you can kind of stay in the middle on this one section. We might already be sort of past that, but... Come on, Tails. Woo. Cool. Palpuck, we had the Super Mario Brothers with Duck Hunt and track and field, you know, and it came with like the gun and I think it was maybe the power set or something, but the gun and the you know, the zapper and the power pad, I believe it was the pad you would run on for that track and field game. No, we don't do calls while we're gaming, okay? In fact, I don't even know why my ringer is on. Jeez, what a boomer move. Woo! One more? Come on, guys. Okay. Oh. They just kind of swap sides there on that section, huh? Oh. Missed it. The margins get kind of tight there. World-class track meet. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I always say track and field. I can never remember the full title there. Yeah. This is a fun, you know, I was asking you guys about favorite zones, and Dustin, you said this one. It is, I think, you know, before I got the Genesis, I was getting a yearning for Sonic, all things Genesis. And I had this little handheld that, you know, has a lot of great stuff on it, and there were a couple of nights that I played some Sonic 2. And it was a very end of the night kind of thing, like I can't play for too long. But yeah, I'd get to this level and I was just really admiring how pretty it was and the music, you know, it's so stuck in your head. Yeah. Dochi, a whole bunch of 64 for me too, because I'm a little bit older by then, so the 64 was like my first full, because I didn't have anything 16-bit. So I'm rocking that NES and going to my friends' houses, you know. And the 64 was like, that was the first system that was kind of fully mine and not like, I didn't share it with like my big sibling. And yeah, super fond memories of that one. I was just, you know, I was a little bit older then. I was really little with the NES and stuff. I played it for a long time, but a little more coming of age when the 64's coming in and then the GameCube, so... yeah, very fond memories. We were just talking about Miss Pac-Man the other day. Yeah. I mean, they make her like a pinup model right there on the side of the arcade machine, right? Pac-Man's really fun. We were talking about Pac-Man 99 the other day. I don't think this might have been... Yeah, I think this might have been like a week or two ago or something. But yeah, I really liked... Oh, crap. I really liked Pac-Man 99. And I was sad when they made it like, you know, subscription only at that point. I don't know. And there already weren't that many people playing. Yeah. Bomberman 64. I rented that one. You know, I don't know if anybody else is a fan of that or a fan of the series. I haven't played a whole lot of Bomberman. And I rented Bomberman 64 as a kid. We also rented like an NES Bomberman as well. Yay, an extra life. Whoops. Free all the animals. Super Bomberman R. They always have funny names. What system was that for the SNES? I think there was even some Super Bomberman before there was a Super Nintendo. I don't know. It's funny. They were. I'm talking out of my ass here because I don't know. But there were a couple of games that were a couple series that were using Super, of course, before the Super Nintendo, as a way to distinguish sometimes one game from its sequel. That's cool, Dustin. Yeah. So something new, not like a remake or a. Oh shoot! Almost dropped the controller. We'll make sure we really rock this part, because, yeah, they come at us hard later, huh? Is that a cat beating my door down right now? Yeah, this part, you kind of just hang out in the middle. Granted, you've got to jump. And then they start mixing it up, I think. Oh wow, we're already there. That's nice. $160. I think it does. Oh shoot. Yeah, this side now. One more row of bombs, I believe. Yep. All right. Very nice.
The toilet seat's up, man.
Bomberman's pretty fun. I mean, that's just some fun, like, you know, the core principle of it has always been so fun. You know. Yeah, we did it. Got it done. There's number 3. Yeah, thanks, guys. We'll see. Oh shoot. Our real goal for tonight is just beating the game, but I'm shooting for Chaos Emeralds too. So I don't really want to like slow everything down at the very beginning, shooting only for Chaos Emeralds when we haven't yet beaten the game. You know. Maybe that's a second. Once we get through Robotnik, then a quest for all the emeralds. And I'll do the stuff where people just hang out in that first level for forever. Collecting all the emeralds. All right, coming up on some gaps in the flow. Wait, so you got something trying to take us here, huh? Is there anything there? Really, just maybe if... Yeah, in case you get yourself up on this ledge. Okay. Oh, Tails, god dog it. And he's gone.
Not on the rug, man.
Charred Bomberman bodies hitting the floor. Now I wonder what are some of the best, like, what are some of the most intense songs people are listening to while playing some Bomberman, you know? Kind of music you gotta listen to lock in. Play the pipes for Tails. I couldn't count. I got into it and I was like, I think we're on 6? That's not good. Let's not lose a bunch of lives here when it's easy. I always have the option to slow down there if I would like. That is something I can do. There we go.
What's up, Pikachu?
All right, we got through it. Oh yeah, I skipped over a lot of that rising water section, Devin. Yeah, maybe I should have. Spin dashing up the ramp. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed your first comment about the spin dash up the ramp, too. Whoop. How about this level, man? I like this background, too. And you get this effect of the different layers. Oh, that was cool. Perfect shot. And then you get this, too. Fun little tech demo going behind the... waterfall. Of course, something they used in Sonic 1, but did they make it even cooler here? I don't know. Arrows still flying. Mystery said this was my favorite level. I really like the music in it. And it's so pretty, too. I will say the... one thing that's really cool about it is, as I was playing through it the other day, I was just really enjoying how much, you know, just the way in which they, just the full level design of having the underwater and above water portions of it, and they just did a bang up job on this game, guys, I tell you what. Can Tails get 11 rings? See some stuff up there. I guess if I'm going faster, I could maybe hit that at a better velocity. Whoop. Stay away from me. Wow, we got a whole other lamppost right here. Okay, don't get shot with an arrow, please. No! Damn it. Okay. Yeah. The scenery is great. And I like this, I really love this green, just the mixes of colors that you get with the green of the overrun ruins, you know, they're just overgrown, mixed with this magenta purplish water here. Good color combo. Oh yeah, mystery. Yeah, I think I've had some recommendations for that one lately. There we go.
Are you ready for this?
Okay, this is number 4, I believe, which I've been told is a really hard one. And I think I've only played it like once. Oh, that's not good. We're not gonna get it. They got me. They got me. I love how those frames come up there. Isn't it so cool? Thank you guys for hanging. I'm having a really good time already. Happy Friday. It's a fun one. Dude, I hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah, it's funny, Dochi, the animations. You know, it's funny because I've noticed this, of course, but I hadn't thought about it in a long time. And yesterday, Ichigo mentioned how, you know, when you jump, they show Tails' body spinning, and then you see the two tails moving, but yeah, again, it's like they mostly kind of stay still or stay sort of at those same angles. And yeah, it's pretty sweet. They just did such a great job with the sprite work, you know. Oh, that's cool, Devin. Yeah, that's helpful. I would really like to... Someone mentioned in the options we could do... you could practice the levels there. That's definitely something I should maybe consider. That's how you do that part. Okay. Let's see. Let's go here. Ooh. Can you just walk in? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Now we're underwater. There's a whole world beneath us. I kind of want to see what's down here. Dinner. Thoughts and prayers. Right. That's the only thing keeping that tail up there. Oh, that'll be nice, Dochi. What Halo do you play? The other day, what's his name? Metroid Hatchling. You might have seen him in the chat here, but yeah, he was playing some of the original Halo for PC. I was never a big Halo fan. I mean, I didn't have an Xbox until like the end of the system, but it wasn't that I didn't like the game. I didn't have it, you know. When I got to play it, I did enjoy it, but I didn't get a whole bunch of time on it. But I did get invited to this one night where they were doing a combined LAN party plus like Halo party, and that was a lot of fun. Oh shit. Kind of forgot about that whole needing to breathe thing. I think we're gonna be okay. There we go. But yeah, I really, you know, it was like a, I can't remember what they were playing via LAN. I think they were doing some Quake something or another, and then they hooked up the Xboxes or whatever to do the, whatever the max was. We did have that, which was pretty sweet. You need to go to the right. Don't put up a fight. Oh, cool. Superstars. So, yeah, I've had a couple recommendations. Was it Superstars? Mystery, I think you were? No, Mania. So I'm hearing both Sonic Mania and Superstars. Those are the two that are coming up whenever folks talk about, like, I you know, new-ish. I don't mean new, but like I'm only used to the old Sonic stuff, so it's like, you know, I ask for like recommendations of stuff since then that's good, and I hear, yeah, Sonic Mania, Superstars as well. Oh, cool. Rhodes was doing some Superstars, and I would like to give Sonic Adventure another shot. I played a little bit of it. I honestly, like, I think at that time, I don't know, certain aspects of it feeling like a little kid's anime or something sort of bugged me. I don't know. It was a weird timing. I didn't necessarily need these characters to all talk and, you know, have these storylines and stuff. It's not really what, there's nothing against it. It just, I don't really like it. I think it, yeah. It makes me, you know, I don't know. It's, it's funny because as with all things, there are, well, oh, there's another big clip, guys. We're just falling straight down this wall. We saw that, I think, that same space last night. Come on, Tails. Gotta look at the game occasionally. Oh, that's right, Pow Puck. Yeah. Worth thinking about. Oh, you had it. I love having the different layers there. This is really pretty. This is a great looking game. Honestly, I think they and levels. I mean specifically this level, and I think there's a part of me thinking now that when they went into Sonic 3, the first level starts so lush, which is not, you know, I mean that's they do that a lot, I guess. But they did in particular that sort of overgrown, you know, you're in like a forest or, you know, thick bush. For Sonic 3, I mean, even a casual like me who saw the cover and didn't get to play much of it, you know. Yeah, you can tell, like, yeah, they're in some kind of jungle, right? You know. That sounds good, Devin. Yeah, good luck. Whoops. Tails, bless it. You disappoint me, Tails. This is the one from the... Oh, not quite the beginning. Oh, yeah, we have moved to the right a little bit. What did they do? Put a little more time into, like, the sprites and stuff in Sonic 3? Or just maybe art direction, not everybody's cuppa. Whoop. I like these little bees here. I love this guy busting out too. I think I've got a cat trying to get in here. I hear you. 1 second. Oh, I forgot. Her mama's not here right now to let her in. Hello, come here. All right, hey, watch out. I don't want to run you over. Come here. Come here. I'm in the middle of something. You can't park it right there. Sorry. Come here. Come here. All right, here we go, guys. This is Tigress. Hello. Were you getting lonely out there? What's the deal? She also will come in sometimes and just meow at me. And it's because she wants this chair. This is her favorite place to sit in the whole apartment, even though you've got all these places. Oh. This is my little baby. All right, what do you want to do? Can I put you down? You can sit in my lap if you want, but maybe you should go over here. All right, the cat has safely transitioned over to the chair. We're good. I'd like to have 50 rings. Anything past this if we get over that spring? Gotta be, right? Or, back this way? I forget sometimes we can do the spin dash. Do. This game is so fun. Oh man, you should be spinning at all times and not running upright like a doofus. You got Tails out here running upright like Derrick Henry. Except he's not huge and he can't truck somebody over, you know? He's just can take all the... Well, he's gonna take... he's gonna take the whole hit. He's not good enough. Oh, thanks, Dochi. Yeah. She is our cute murder machine. Yeah, she's yeah. She's the first cat that, like, in college, I had roommates who had a cat, you know, but, like, this is the first one that, you know, didn't have another primary human. Oh. There you go, Devin. You can't do all that flying around on a too full of a stomach. Oh my god! He just raised some ancient ruins. R-A-I-S-E-D. And now we're gonna try to raise them. I love this giant hammer. What a great bad guy. I guess I can get the ones that are all the way up here. Whoops. Yeah, they look cool, right? You got the sort of... And you've got his eyes. I don't know if you're talking about on the, you know, these like pedestals here, these totems or whatever that have come out. Pretty sweet. Is that, I wonder if that's, I know that like, isn't one of Sega's like, I forget the name of it. One of their like bird mascots. Wasn't that one of the creatures that gets released? Little blue bird, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Flicky, that's the one, yeah. There we are. Everybody's favorite, casino night. Oh man, this is fun. Thank you guys for hanging. Do 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 bow down down Well, oh man. I don't know what we play after Sonic 2. I'm going to take a little break here in just a bit, possibly, but I feel like I could use just a quick breather. I don't know what we play. Not tonight, not necessarily tonight, but, you know, at some point we get to, I guess Sonic 3 would logically make, that would make sense. Do we break away from the Sonic for a bit, get some other Genesis? Maybe throw in some Sonic Spinball so I can get pissed? Hello, you absolute bell ends. Start yelling. Sonic CD is pretty sweet. I don't know how I would currently play it, but I bet it's isn't it on? Would it be on any kind of compilation I would have access to on Switch, or probably so.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
I will say this: I've got an Evercart at this point, or an EverDrive. You know, I got a flash cart for our Genesis, so we can play all of my. You know, we'll just say that that opens up our options a bit. Leave it at that. I think I still need like an adapter. Like I still need the. Sadly, to play some of the stuff like I think Sonic CD stuff. I'd have to have the full set there. There were also some Genesis Model 1s where I think the Master System converter or whatever, I think that there was like one or two like Genesis Model 1s that don't work with those. Sadly, you can't play Master System games unless you do some mod. But all the rest of them, there's a converter to play those. And I didn't even know the Master System existed until I was in college. And then I was at this party, and it's funny. This guy's a big retro games fan, and I was at this party, and all of a sudden I noticed someone breaks out some video game console I haven't seen, and it's got a light gun, and we played some light gun game, and then we played Clax, which Clax is on a few different systems. It's really fun. I've talked about that one before, but yeah. Yeah, it was a Sega Master System, and I was like, I was stunned. I don't know what this is. What I thought I knew about retro games. Because I mean, growing like in North America, most folks I talked to didn't see Master System stuff. It was very popular in other parts of the world, but got a little Nintendo addicted for a while here. It just worked. I mean, and it worked out that way through a few different factors. But yeah, places like Brazil, the UK and Europe also big into Master System and Mega Drive and stuff. And yeah. That's cool, Dustin. Yeah, I'm sure it was around. I was a little bit young for this part of the console wars, but still there. Just not. Yeah. Sadly. I'm coming into my own. Well, all right, guys, maybe in just a little bit we'll get a break. Before we do that, let me go here for a bit.
The Parvinator.
All right. If you guys are down, maybe we'll do a couple quick segments for you. These shouldn't take too long. Then we'll get a little break in. It'll be fun. But yeah, I've been talking to you guys about this series and how much it's meant to me, and to even just kind of give a little bit of that background once again. I know those of you who've been here, you've got to be tired of hearing this, but yeah, it for me it just broke down that I grew up as a Nintendo nerd, is what it is, right? I had some friends who were Sega sickos. I got my hands on a Genesis every now and then, and I really loved it. I wanted to cross those battle lines, play a Genesis, reach out to the Sega sickos more often, but alas, parents didn't have unlimited money, so I didn't get both systems. So this is like we're making it right at this point. I got the Genesis, and now we're playing it. I'm giving my, trying to give you guys the real as I'm playing it, many years later. I don't know if we can make up for lost time. It might be gone. We're trying to mend the past, and yeah, I'm loving this stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. It's been fun. It's also been great meeting a lot of folks who maybe were on the other side of the conflict, or maybe even profited off of both sides. But some of you guys played a lot more Sega than I did as a kid. You've had some awesome recommendations. Yeah. That's funny, Dustin, hearing about the like product displays and stuff. Yeah, Nintendo really had that marketing stuff down. They had a good planogram. But yeah, the World of Nintendo sections with all the merch and stuff is so good. And then Genesis hit like a bomb. We talked about Sonic 1 and it being kind of a shot across the bow at Nintendo, but when the Genesis came out, you would then have two or even three Christmases in a row where the Genesis was on top. At least two, where it was the big seller over the Nintendo stuff. And then, of course, SNES would catch up a bit. But yeah, those illegal monopolies helped a little bit, right? That's may contributed to me calling myself a Nintendo nerd. Anyway, it's not all about me; it's about you guys too. But and I want to hear your stories about this stuff. That's why I'm here, and I want to meet other folks too. We raided into someone's stream earlier this week, maybe Tuesday. It was G to the Next Level, and he's been doing this series where he's doing like every Genesis game, and he was on 500 something out of 600. It was awesome. And he had this graphic. Now I've got cat hair on me. Sorry, itchy man. But he had this little graphic that said "Growing Up Genesis." So I was like, that's so cool. Appreciate that. Somebody from the other side, right across the lines that separated us all so long ago. Well, guys, without further ado, let's do a quick little segment here. I'd really love to hear from those of you who love Sonic and sort of what your thoughts would be here. But let's take a quick peek at the hive mind. What's going on over there? What are those folks saying? What do the great minds of Reddit have to say about Sonic? Oh, well, there it is. Now, this was of course a gamer reaching out for help here. They don't get Sonic, and they don't like that. They don't like that they don't get Sonic. Now, I wanted to see if you guys might have any advice for. Again, it's just a gamer, clearly in need of some help here. I just don't get Sonic. I've tried to get into Sonic so many times in my life. And every time I play the original game for the Mega Drive, I just can't wrap my head around what this game wants me to do. Well, I get you, right? It can be a little confusing. I just can't wrap my head around it. Tintoncito said that's the whole point, not being able to keep up. It's tough. They're not getting it, all right? They can't wrap their head around what the game wants them to do. I would hope, I'm just going to assume here that they've already studied the sacred text as we did of the instruction booklet. We did a little segment on that. That was a lot of fun. So that we're just going to assume that, right? And they're still struggling. I kind of get it. I remember even having a moment where I asked someone on the stream a long time ago, like someone who said they like Sonic. I was like, what's up with the bonus stages and that's how you get the Chaos Emeralds. Since then, I've come to appreciate that structure, or at least it's ground me down to a pulp, a shell of the former man that I used to be. But I don't know. I get it. They go on to say at some points it feels like the point is to blast through levels at high speeds. Since Sonic's whole thing is gotta go fast, this approach just made sense for me. But it seems that the game loves punishing you for trying to rush. There are so many traps and sneaky hits you get when you're going fast. Damn. So taking a lot of damage, taking a lot of hits, and they don't like it. Okay. Tricky, sneaky, traps and sneaky hits. Now, the first thing I thought here was, but how long has Gotta Go Fast been Sonic's whole thing? And I'd say, Redditor, this is all out of love, please. We're not, no one's here to make fun or... But, you know, we're talking about the issues of our time. It gotta go fast. Like, at what point in time did that even get attached to Sonic? I had no idea myself. I'm a Sonic casual. I played the old games, and then that was pretty much it. That's my fault. I missed out. But Gotta Go Fast, as I suspected... Yeah, relatively in the world of Sonic. I mean, I guess at this point you could say it's 20, you know, over 20 years old, but come on, right? That's just from the show. Sonic, I guess it was also the Sonic X theme. And that's apparently where it originated from, and then became an oft-repeated meme. Gotta go fast. Even as checked out as I've been on Sonic stuff, I did know Gotta Go Fast. However, I didn't ever think that was Sonic's whole thing. What can you do? This poor soul goes on to say, on the other hand, going at a slower pace just feels so awkward. There's many places where I just end up running back and forth to build up some speed, to jump a gap, or go through a loop-de-loop, because I was too afraid of going fast and didn't build up enough initial speed. I hear ya. It hurts. It hurts. It sucks when you go up a ramp and you don't have the juice to get all the way through it. Some of the loop-de-loops, you even come down, you know, you'll make it like halfway and then just fall down like a dumbass. And it's embarrassing. I get it. I understand. Maybe we can find a balance here, right? Going fast, platforming, right? Maybe the going fast comes when we understand the levels a little bit better. You know, when we know the traps are coming, and then we learn to go fast by way of having gotten good. But then again, so many people love these games, there has to be a reason, right? So what am I doing wrong? What approach should I have when tackling this game? This is the big one here, a question for you guys, right? What approach should I have when tackling this game? I missed this one. We missed this one. My apologies. This one's big. Big stuff. A game where, again, it feels like speed is the objective. There's so much stuff that one-shots you. Like the spiky pitfalls, where you can fall out of the map next to the spikes and just die immediately. And having the punishment for losing all lives be a complete start over in the entire game just seems a little excessive. The loop-de-loops. Loop-de. Oh man, that last line. Just having the punishment for losing all lives be a complete start over the entire game just seems a little excessive. Yeah, I feel for them. These games are tough. I mean, like, look, all honesty, all empathy, these games are hard. They're tough. And they're not the type of game, once again, that I think you should expect to go in and clear a level on your first try and not have a trap come out and get you, or, you know, but we play these over and over again and we get better with repetition and we learn to move fast. Also with Sonic 1 versus Sonic 2, this is my amateur opinion of having just started the two games in the last, or, you know, really put time into them the first time in a long time recently. And yeah, I don't know, I think I enjoy the pace of Sonic 1. You do have to mix it up. I don't really know what would a game look like where you really just stay fast the whole time? Oh, that's right. Well, you could always do like a temple run kind of game if that's more your thing. And then you pretty much like you go fast, right? Or you lose. And you go fast and you have to be accurate too. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. Keep playing the games, you'll get better. We all did. We all sucked at them, and it hurts. And we get better. Yeah. So also this one line here, we'll leave after just this, but I just wanted to say there was one part about like, yeah, what do I need, or there's the real cry for help here. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? What approach should I have when tackling this game? I'll just say first off, there doesn't have to be a reason why you don't like the game necessarily. So many people love these games. There has to be a reason, right? So what am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong, brother, sister, whoever you are, friend, gamer. I can't convince you to like this if you don't really like it, you know? I don't know. Keep trying it. That's the only thing I can say. Watch other people play it. Keep trying it. Play a couple of games at the same time. I think Sonic 2 might answer some of the things you have an issue with. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Curious to hear what you guys think. Yeah. Anyway, that's the Hive Mind. That one's from just a few days back. Another lost soul on Reddit looking for help. And I hope they can find it. I don't want to turn them away from Sonic. I just say keep playing it. But then again, if you don't dig it, maybe it's not your jam, you know? Now, speaking of not digging it and not picking up what somebody else was putting down, I want to do a quick rant mode with you guys. We'll get through this one quick. All right. Every now and then, I get a pot shot, sort of a drive-by comment on YouTube. Somebody will leave one for me. And I'll start this by saying there was a moment when I first read this, when I was, enraged, right? I had that moment of like, oh, all right, I'm going to do a line by line. We're going to respond to every single part of this. And we may still do that. But, guys, I had a sort of a moment of clarity with this one where I realized that there's actually something really nice in here. And they've actually paid us a compliment, in fact. So I'll just say, the rage isn't quite there anymore, and I want to extend an olive branch here. This is clearly another gamer reaching for help here, reaching out into the dark. And I hope you guys will be gracious. So I got a comment on a video from last week. It says, nobody cares about a console war anymore. Nothing needs to heal. And you weren't even there. And if you were, it's a little late to discuss. Hey man, this commenter, I gotta say, this was the equivalent of a automatic rifle fire. Bam, nobody cares about a console war. Nothing needs to heal. You weren't even there. And if you were, it's a little late to discuss. It was just bam, bam, bam. As I read it, I had that moment of, oh shit, right? Somebody's bringing the heat. All right, well, nobody cares. Let's start, right, line by line. So nobody cares, okay? Nobody cares about a console war. 11 people care right now. And 12 if you count me. But yeah, across YouTube and Twitch, that's 11 souls out there that care about the console war. All right? You care too. I know you do, man. Don't say that. Now, the next part. Nothing needs to heal. All right, excuse you. All right. Excuse you. I'm glad you made it out of the console war unscathed. Some of us weren't so lucky. I'm getting heated again. I'm not trying to. Okay. Tintoncito said, I would take this as a compliment. Your striking complexion makes you look younger than your age. There it is, Tintone. You got it. You got it, man. You got to the punchline. Absolutely. That is the thing that chilled me out on this whole thing. Because I realized that was the compliment underneath it all. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. You weren't even there. Okay. Wasn't even there, right? There's the compliment. You weren't even there. I'm in my late 30s, man. I was there. I was raised in this. I was forged in retro gaming. Let's see. Where's that shot? Come on. Where is it? I was there. Don't tell me I wasn't there, man. All right? I can take a joke just like the rest of them, right? And I can take a little criticism. But don't tell me I wasn't there. Okay, here's two child soldiers of the console wars, my sister and I. Now, I had a controller in my hands, an NES controller in my hands at the age of 2. This is well after that, all right? So I was there. This is photographic evidence. Don't say that. And then what's the last thing? And if you were, it's a little late to discuss. Here's the thing, you know, you were nice enough to compliment my looks, say I don't look old enough essentially to be a console warrior. I appreciate that. That's nice. And I want to extend an olive branch to you because we like you. And I don't think it's too late to discuss these things. I don't know. I feel like maybe you got something you need to dig in. You need to join us. You need to get down into the trenches here where we're trying to heal the console wars. Because I bet you deep down inside there's something in there trying to come out. It sounds like yeah, absolutely. Sounds like another gamer in need of some healing. Well, again, I didn't want to have to do the line by line. It's all love. And honestly, I hope we've just got our newest member of Parvinator. Come join us. Come jump in the trenches. Let's talk about this. Let's discuss the console wars, okay? I want to hear from you because honestly, you know what? We may have something here with this guy because if he made it through all this stuff unscathed, you know, it's kind of like everybody says about Mick Jagger, right? You got to study his body. You know, how did he make it through all this? That guy's done more drugs than any man in the world. Well, honestly, like maybe yeah, I think you have that value at least. Get in here and talk about it with us. Tell us how you didn't have those scars. All right, we extend that invitation to you. All love, peace and love. We're healing. Anyway, that's it, guys. Again, thank you. Thank you for leaving. Honestly, thanks for leaving a comment. At the end of the day, the YouTube has given me a shellacking lately, and I appreciate that. All right, come on through. We'll talk about it, all right? That's a gamer in need of some healing. All right. Where do you go from there? Thank you, Ichigo. Thanks, man. Tinsoncito went through a console war 2, PlayStation versus Xbox. Yeah. Man, you know, it's crazy. How do you even number these things, right? Because I guess, I think the one in, obviously, NES, I was hugely into. 16-bit wars, I really was just on Nintendo's side. And then once I had my first full system that was mine, 64. At that point, you're firmly entrenched. I'm a Nintendo nerd. All right. Well, guys, let's take a break. I think we could all use a break after that, honestly. It's a time to think on it. But thank you so much for hanging. Happy Friday. When we come back, we'll pick up where we left off in Casino Night. See you soon. BRB. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome to Healing the Console Wars. And a little Sonic 2. Where's our music? The day the music died. I have an uncanny ability to come back right as that music is about to loop. Good stuff. Hey, we're heading into the, we're going to this place. Yeah, we're going to the casino night. I always just want to call it Casino Zone. I think I've gotten that wrong a few times. Going to the Casino Zone, baby. My favorite.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Yeah, I don't know. That previous level is really nice. The Aquatic Ruins. Yeah, Dustin, I agree. Yeah. You know, it's like I think that with these games having been preserved for so long, there's also an ability now to have modern... Well, you know, it's always interesting to compare sort of modern criticism from current criticism. And if anything, it's just a fun exercise in seeing, like, what folks of the day thought of that game. And I think that with so many of these games, I think now our ability to talk about games is at such a granular level that and our sort of expectations are modern expectations of games as well. And I think that, you know, those expectations can play into someone coming to a classic game and having not been there for the original era, you know? A lot of folks love retro games. And then again, it is you know, a lot of younger folks love retro games, but that is to say that there is, for some, there's just like, hey, I can't do it, you know, it's not my, not into it, you know. It's frustrating, I don't like it. Yeah. Now, of course, they're wrong, but everybody has their opinions. No, it is interesting. There's a... Man, who was it? God, I really wish I could remember who... It was someone who had been pretty high level at, I believe, Nintendo. Retired now, and talked, you know, doing a bit of interviewing. And had said something along the lines of how they thought Nintendo had not really positioned themselves for both the current and kind of future landscape of gaming. And I don't remember, I think it was someone who had worked there, or I don't remember, sorry. But they talked a little bit about how, you know, specifically, one second. They thought that, and I don't remember the terminology that they used, but they thought that Nintendo was really failing to get viewers into a, I think they used a term like, I don't even remember, but like network, I can't remember. Something along those lines. I'm confusing it with network states now, but well, yeah, anyway, basically something along the lines of these games that are where it's kind of an all-in-one thing, and it's its own launcher, probably Fortnite being a great example. But like, yeah, many other games finding ways to maximize players' time in the game, you know, a huge online aspect of it, daily goals, etc., all that. And yeah, and basically like that he thought that's like Nintendo is still thinking about games versus games as a network service. And yeah, there was some really interesting stuff that in there that, of course, you know, has been part of the calculus for a little while at game companies. But The gist of it being that they're still a little too focused on games and not just getting everybody into one, where you've got everybody's email address, you've got everybody you can give ads to, and like I think they even spoke to that level of like captured audience, the money that is there from having them in these games. Like, so from a company perspective, Nintendo is going to be left in that it is not positioning itself well because they're already behind on this and will be even further behind. And I was just like, oh God. And of course, that's not what we want, what I think most of us are looking for. And yeah. And right, exactly. And Nintendo Switch Online being like kind of one aspect of that. And but yeah, you can see how that ties into a lot of the things that they're doing with the Switch. Sort of an awareness of that, but yeah, like with the voice chat and stuff, which I found to be at least just interesting. Yeah, they are. They're making. They are. And I guess he was saying, maybe it was just about the future, So it's interesting. So yeah, of course they're doing really well right now. It didn't just focus on like that phrase live service either, but yeah, it's it is interesting to think of like those sort of more comprehensive. And at a certain point, like if you've kind of grown up playing games as a service, I could see potentially it just it being kind of tough to come around to this, or it could seem unnecessarily cruel. God, okay. I saw the Robotnik. Oop. Oh, there's so much there. Wow, I just missed a whole board, eh? Eh? There's been some accidental A's. I think I'm turning Canadian. I think I'm turning Canadian. Oh, at the end already. Look at the eyes. Oh, I see now these like Dr. Robotnik question mark eyes and or... Well, it's gotta be eyes. It's gotta be eyes. Right at the sign here. Eye?
That is a disgusting act.
All right, notice no lampposts, really. No, just not doing the bonus zones anymore, Yeah, I don't know what they do at this point. Yeah, Dustin. And for me, it's like this. I'm, of course, not really, I was kind of thinking to myself today, man, it seems like the Switch 2 kind of jumped the gun a little. Maybe they could have waited like another season or so, another year. Oh, I see that up there. Oh, if I get enough speed, he's ready to stab, though. Whoop. Oh, you can even maybe just hit it if I jam all the way over. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go straight up. Let's play off of that guy. Yeah, maybe bad timing with the market, too. Oh. Let's see. 1 second. I have to admit, I had to look up the Prince Nez glasses. Very, very nice. Of course, I know these. Suppose I never knew the proper title. It can't be pronounced that way either. You know, there's no way. Can't be pronounced the way I just said it. Let's take another Robotnik. I know enough about French to know I fucked that one up.
And one time at band camp,
Is it at this point, is it a Nintendo system if it doesn't have a Smash? You know, I've played so little of Ultimate. I feel bad. I got it towards the, you know, I was saying the other day, I got it towards the beginning and it, oh, there's like a monitor down there. Hold up, Tails. What else is down here? Oh, I'm missing out on all the cool stuff. Tails, you doggone it. Sad tale of Tails. I don't think you're getting up out of there, dog. Sorry. Yeah, they're so pricey, Dustin. I know. I guess that's sort of where I'm at with the when I say that it. Oh. All right. Right in the lift. Taking the escalator. All right, so we heard the story of you know, Sega of America and the formation of the unfortunately named STI, or an unfortunate acronym, the Sega Technical Institute, located in California. And apparently some of the scenes in Sonic, some of the zones were kind of inspired by some of the landscapes. But now I'm just imagining that guy that formed up STI. I forget. We gotta do the presentation again. Now I'm just imagining him like taking Yuji Naka and like, I don't know, a couple of the artists or something to Vegas. And who knows? Maybe it was just some starving artist who was wishing they could go to Vegas. Well, geez Louise.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty.
Gets loud there. Go Sonic! Perfect. Come on. All right, let's continue to the right. Oh, it'd be nice to have some rings every now and then. Rings and things. I think he had even left after one. He had left Sega and then was convinced by shoot, what's his name? The guy who founded STI. Mark Cerny? maybe to like come back and hey, you know, join this, you know, join our offices here in NorCal. You know, you guys will be doing Sonic 2. Come on. Give me something good. Right. For those customers who can't afford the Switch 2, there's always the Switch 1 with its great lineup. I'm thirsty. Thirsty man. I need to catch up on this coffee and water. Do do beep ba da da. What a background. Grab a top hat. You're gonna need a top hat for this zone. You can have anything you like in Casino Night Zone. Don't hit the, yeah, okay, well, we did. That's cool. I like these blue columns that they've added such festive lighting to. Whoa. That's the good stuff.
The pounding.
Here we go. Easy does it. Here comes the fax machine or the printer. Dot matrix printer. Robotnik. All right. I had him last time by I know sometimes you can even get him in a little, a good rhythm. That ain't gonna do it. Wow. You just, yeah, you don't want to be free, you know, free falling. You want to be bald. What are you doing? Stay in a ball. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, we're not gonna run out of time though. We better beat him in the next 45 seconds, right? Come on. It's such a funny boss setup, isn't it? Because if you kind of just calm down, I think you can sort of get some easy hits like that. You know, this sort of off, you know, you could probably even just get him on both sides, and I'm sure there's ways to get it, stay on top of him for a while too and get more than just a couple hits. There it is. Crunch. Look at that great time bonus. We got 100 points, guys. 100 points. Look at us. Time for some funky synth. Ah, man. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? What do you guys? All right, some folks got to work. This level's fun. I always think that this feels like a mesh of Sonic 1 and 2 with these hills here. I don't know. There's a little, of course, you get a bit of the green hill effect. Doing some barbecue chicken wings. Oh, nice, mystery. What are we having tonight? I forgot. We gotta cook. We finished our leftovers last night. We got some takeout. So I had some leftovers. Beep, 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 beep. Saying, yeah. Try to take over the world. Oh, that's gonna be a hit right there, Tails. You can't land on top of the guy. You tried it again. Great gameplay on my part. Now, what's this way? Oh, look at this nice little dino here. Beep, 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 beep. Tails is cool. Doot, doot, doot. Now, how did we get up there? Okay, where to? Something cool up there, huh? I don't know if we can get there, though. Maybe I had to jump from the inside the gondola. Or off of him. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Good luck with those chicken wings, mystery. Yeah, we're doing... I'm trying to remember what we're cooking tonight. I'm forgetting. Might be doing our carrot barbecue sandwiches. Oh! Tails got hungry. Distracted. Yeah, thank you, Pal Puck. Yes. I know, I don't give them the classification they deserve. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Beep, beep, beep. You know, it's actually clearly whatever the same species as, what is it, Dory? Is that the name of the... What have you from Mario 64? Looking like Locky. A Nessie. Locky. Looking like a Lockheed Martin. Nope. It's not a lot of points. It's not a lot of points at all.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
I had to admit, I was always a bit of a dinosaur poser. I loved them. You know, it wasn't that I was a poser, it was that I wasn't a scholar as a kid. And there were other kids around me who could better name... I had a few basics, but, you know, I lived in the shadow of my cousin and great gaming rival. And he knew them all, folks. He knew them all. Look at that. That hitting the spring, just flying. Well, I like that, but I'm not ready to hit that yet. I just want to hop on a keyboard. Play this. This song bugged me as a kid. Big time. Nothing wrong with a little bus chopping, Bob Buck. There is something wrong with bus chopping, but nothing wrong with some chop busting. So I can go in there. This is probably... Okay, yeah, another hole. That might have been hidden. A whole new world. Had no idea all this existed. Okay, break in from down there, I guess. We have enough to... Maybe if I, I was thinking I could kind of jam through there. Felt like, there was a level of squishiness with going through the wall there. I think we had another clip or two in this area last night. Can't remember. We got a couple. Yeah, right. Right. There were so many other species roaming around in the time of the dinosaurs, and then, of course, if you go to a natural history museum or something, you're going to see a lot of stuff that would show up in other material labeled as dinosaur. Children's material, and then you get to learn the full story. Or do some reading. Okay, let's try it. It's really fascinating to me that in my lifetime, like their thoughts of like plumage have really changed for dinosaurs and stuff, and I don't know, that's really fascinating because of course they were just always depicted so with this very reptilian lizard nature, and there's shades of all this, of course. But yeah, it's really interesting to think too that, like, of course it wasn't all that clean, and it wasn't there was a level of feathers and plumage, things like that, even just so long ago. Ooh, girl. Okay. Oh shit! Oh man, I thought I was out of the way of it. Yeah, it's okay. Wow, we're still in the way of every one of them. Holy cow, this is a good one. Yeah, no, we're nowhere close. You gotta move quickly on that one too. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one to grind. I want to try this. We'll have to do the go into options, and maybe I can do that. Get a little grinding in sometime. Maybe the audience doesn't have to see that. That's close the door. I have a moment of. And there's gonna be some curses, but I'm gonna come out a better Sonic bonus level player. In the end. I'll probably have to come out to piss before that, but then at some point I'll come out as a better Sonic player. It's getting nasty with that guitar. Isn't that fascinating, Palpuck? Yeah. Do 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 Okay, we've clearly got something over here. Oh shit. Okay, you're doing good. I have just some leaps of faith here. Gamer instinct. Oh! How about those instincts? Yeah, Ichigo. It's... Yeah, man, we were, I think you were saying the other day that you were learning about something like this, I think, through your kid, and just talk about, you know, how cool it is to, well, you know, have another chance to learn all this stuff. You know? Oh, what are you doing? Let's calmate. Oh, he looks like he's really up to no good.
Thank you!
He's toast. For now. Oh, look at that. Ah. I need to beat a level fast, I think, and get a continue. Or finish with a bunch of rings. Finding that harder than it should be. Metroid, when I was young, there was a some commercial did a compilation thing, and Walk the Dinosaur was part of that. As was Walk Like an Egyptian. Funny, they had two walk songs, now that I think about it. Who knows, I could be mixing two of those great collections of the era. They were advertised heavily. Exactly, yeah, two walking songs, right? That has me questioning it, right? It sounds like an oversight. What's it this way? Okay. If only I had 50 rings. Will those things be back if I leave? I never know. Oh, it might have Metroid. I hope so. For the first time ever, all your favorite songs about walking. Walk this way, talk this way. Right. Yeah, just it just starts ripping through them, you know, all of them. For the first time on PlayStation UMD Media. I think that's media twice. For the first time on PlayStation UMD. I'm gonna have to get a big old sip of water before I do this one. Oh, this game is laughing at me as it just did that. Listen to this music. I think I'm a clown. And they just proved it, honestly.
Goodbye.
The game thinks I'm a clown. Ring ding 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 ding. This level's cool. I love how treacherous it is. That was not what I was trying to do there at all, but it looked really funny. Okay. Ring ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Might as well be walking in the sun. Yeah, totally. Let's see. Does walk needs to be in the title, right? So you can't do like 1,000 miles, for instance. Even though, of course, that's a part that, if you know anything about the song, that's probably, you're probably typing the whole thing out. I would, or ding 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 ding. I've got that one on the soundboard somewhere.
Oh, untimely death.
Ring ding 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 ding. What's down here? Anything up and to the left? Yeah, you guys always hit me with the up and to the left. Sonic, up and to the left. There you go. No wonder. No, it's not at all surprising to hear that like Michael Jackson is a fan of these games, enjoys the music of these games, and would go on to, I guess, yeah, write some of the stuff that even still got into, but we need more. Sonic 3. Might as well be walking on the sun. Yeah, walking on the sun. Is that the, is it, what's the, yeah. Okay, right. Oh, come on. Can anyone spare 2 rings? Just 2. Oh, that's... Okay, here we go. We're gonna calm down. Can anyone spare 49 rings? These things look so funny. Ah. Come on. Let's go. They just, when they retreat, it just looks so funny. They just... Whoa. These guys. Oh, you son of a bitch. I want the bridge to come down. Might have to hit it from the other side. That's right. Background. Whoa. The layers, man. Ring ding 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 ding. Dog's legs. It really just looks like a, you know, I don't, you know, the tree finger retreating, but just so fast that I mean, it's asparagus, right? It's got to be asparagus or something. What is it, guys? Everybody. Ring ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Knew it was gonna happen. Oh, 0 rings. That's not a good state to be in. Finally. Oh, there's some goodies right here. There we go. This is fun. Getting through the game, I'm just not getting any continues. I was hoping maybe I could get like 100 coin thing, but you know, it's oh yeah, there's probably more to do back there, but can't do it. Giant mineral. Crystals. Getting stabbed by the crystal cave. I gotta fix that posture. What's down here? Alright, let's continue on. There was some stuff back there. What was that? Whoa. Just got pushed under. How do we get on? Oh, from down. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, not what I'm going for. Ring, ding, 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 ding. This is fun here. What a fun game. Yeah, okay, we did this earlier. This is where I fell down, I think. Cool. It's fun, Ichigo. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I see that. There we go. Let's try that one more again. There you go. Get some rings. Live dangerously. Walk on the spikes. One more round. That sounds nice. Don't get squished. Even being, quote, invincible. There we go. Kill him. Oh, what is this? Shit, hit that. Damn. Oh, did I miss that bad? Doggone it.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
Boo. Doo.
Hello.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, you had to wait for Donkey Kong Country if you wanted your mine carts. I don't know, maybe they're in Sonic 3. I feel like there's... You're riding mine carts in the Game Gear stuff, I think. I've got a lot of minecart memories. Holy. Sonic Spinball. You guys were... I was seeing some stuff about Sonic Spinball earlier when I'll get around to that one. Someday. Better take an Excedrin. You know, some days you just know it's coming. It's the dark. I'll never learn. Tried to time it. Okay. Ring ding 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 a ding 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 ding. Hey, hey. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not expecting a whole lot from Sonic Spinball. You know, it's funny. Funny how that was like positioned. I think because Sonic 3 was late. If I remember the story, that one got pushed as the, you know, this is gonna be our, whoops, god damn it, I needed 5 more. Yeah, this is gonna be our winter release, you know, our end of the year release. Booey. Tails. Remember this part. He didn't grab that. Man, he went right over it. I guess I kind of just missed the hit spot for the, Oh well, we'll get him next time. Yeah, the Christmas release. Thank you. I got myself sidetracked. Whoop. Whoa. That's some cool physics. Freaking lightning bug. Firefly got me. Ouch. Yeah, I like this level. Very, very treacherous. Keep thinking that's the end. They are they're more forgiving, I feel, in this game than in Sonic 1. At least, you know, I don't know. It seemed like that last zone, they step it up a lot, but a good portion of the game, there's parts where I jump, and I feel that a similar jump in Sonic 1 would have put me into a bottomless pit, you know, had I failed it. And here, it's like there's still more to catch, or, you know. I think maybe we're getting close to the end. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Oh, now we can hit him. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. Got him. The gym's music library, so most of its music is terrible. First level's music is good, though. '93 Christmas release, despite Sonic CD coming out the same year. Yeah. And I'm curious the take rate on Sonic CD compared to Genesis owners. You know, what percentage we're going for a Sonic CD, or rather for a Sega CD. All right, I'm starting to get a bit tired, but we got some more levels to roll through. Look at the background on this one. Might get another break in a second. We'll see. Ooh. So far, so good. Just kind of playing a little conservatively here. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I knew it didn't, Dustin. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, yeah, I wonder, you know, what are the best games on Sega CD? I mean, there's that. Wasn't there a Terminator game that was pretty good? Or maybe it just had a badass soundtrack. I can't remember. Woo. Okay, so far so good. Get up out of the muck. Oh shit. This level's crazy. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Tail's just flipping. Okay. I think we gotta wait for this thing to come back, I believe. Or... Just flipping. Okay, let's see. Oh. Darn it. That happened last night. Oh yeah, I did it. We celebrated a birthday for that one, Pal Puck. I had never heard of it until that. That was a while back. Did a good old days segment on it. Now, okay, I don't want to look it up. I'm trying to remember. Is that the, like, little... no, I think I'm thinking of something else, maybe. But it's like a witch. And it's a shmup. Or what do you call it? Yeah, I don't know. One of those, like, you know, shooting... I forget what you call them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 1942. Stuff like that. Ah. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm gonna look that up now. Popful mail. Do 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 do. I want to take a stab at it. Let's see.
I'll give you 55th Street.
Something is beeping right now. What is beeping? What's up, Sid? Yes, that's it. It's Cotton. I'm thinking of Cotton, Pal Puck. Yeah, thank you. When I looked it up, I was like, okay, I remember this, but this is not the one I had mentioned. Yeah, thank you. How are you, Sid? Welcome, buddy. Happy Friday, man. What's going on? How's life treating you? Playing some Sonic 2. Can I finish a level with 100 rings? Probably not. If I'm being quite honest. I'll fall into a trap. Okay, there we go. We're close. 91 rings. Oh, shit. Wow. That was a scary fall. 99. Oh, no. No. Oh, goodbye. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was funny. Alright, can I finish a level with these many rings? Ah. Do I go for the Chaos Emerald? I don't know how many more chances I have. Rotes, how you doing, man? Welcome. What is going on, Rotes? How are you, man? Just now got a live notification. Huh? That's crazy. Mang, maybe I should, I don't know, should I go for the... I might have missed my chance for all the Chaos Emeralds at this point. Let me grind Chaos Emeralds another time. Let's try to beat this game. I don't know. The thing is, I have just 3 so far. And I haven't yet just beaten the game. And I really want to do it with all the emeralds, but I don't know. Having trouble pulling it all off in one thing. All right, we'll try it. Let's go. Let's try it. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm trying to get focused. Soundboard just took a dump on me and died. Just give me 1 second. There it is. No, I don't want to do any of this. Okay. Phone. Try to give me suggestions. Get the hell out of here, okay? All right, where were we?
Today, I want to do something a little bit different.
Went barreling over it, man. Just like a dumbass, Tails. There you go, buddy. Right in front of everybody here. Right in front of all my internet friends.
Hola, my good friend.
Hey, Ichigo. What's going on, man? It's been a good week, man. Very busy. It's gone by quickly, but I felt like I've run out of time every, parts of the week dragging on at times, but really just, yeah. The week kind of just got past me. I stayed busy the whole time. I shouldn't say it got past me, because I think I took advantage of it, but yeah, man. Looking forward to a weekend where I can sort of rest for a bit. Yeah, how about you, man? I'm glad it's Friday. All that is to say, I'm glad it's Friday. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Roach. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, man. It's nothing like internet issues derailing some stream, whatever progress, or having some fun, having an audience. How about how about we take your bit rate and divide that? We'll give you 1/10 of that. How about that? Can you work with 1/10 of that bit rate currently? Here you go. Oh no, your stream died, and now you're going to have a bunch of little micro streams left over. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to do that. Ichigo, that's it. I mean, I've done that before. It wasn't quite that long, but I have run a cable down some stairs. Terrible cable management, too. It was tucked all the way against the side. Nobody's going to be tripping on it. So, it's all the way up against the side of the staircase. Now I don't have stairs. Damn. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I saw a life back there. Things really do, you know, they really can work a lot better just, yeah, being hardwired in. You gotta jack in sometimes. I'll tell you one guy that wasn't afraid to jack in. Oh, actually, it's still here. Give me 1 second. It might have been on a different, you know what? It was on a different page. Here we are. Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit. We looked at this gym earlier, but there's a couple of you guys here who might be able to appreciate this. I don't know if any of you got the pleasure of playing any online, you know, Dreamcast era online Sega. But according to Fred Durst, if you get your ass kicked, it's probably him on the other end of the line. He's a SegaNet member, too. They didn't just pay him to say it. Yeah. SegaNet. There it is. He's a guy that's not afraid to jack in. The only high-speed online console gaming network. Jack in today. You know? Hey! Okay, thanks, Nabi. Sega Channel. Goodbye to the Sega Channel. You know, I gotta admit, those first couple times seeing a Dreamcast, and even when I got my own, it was always fun. But Sega had that ability to come out with a console that did blow people away, but it felt like a sort of a stopgap, sadly, because you've got something big coming. Super Nintendo or the PlayStation 2, GameCube later, you know, with the Dreamcast. Mega Man, yes, absolutely. He does jack in. Rockman jacks in. Absolutely. Battle Network. I've seen it. Flynn and Tron, that's right. Did they jack in? Was that some of the terminology? I've mentioned that a friend of mine was trying to, over COVID, I think, you know, we all went a little bit crazy to an extent. But he, at one point, he was really trying to get some, I don't know, I was going to say trying to get some traction, but I only a couple of these, I think, ever saw the light of day. But he showed us some work in progress of a nice collection of reboot-themed memes. And he was trying to go for some good reaction stuff. And, you know, I wasn't a huge reboot head, although I had watched a little bit of it as a kid. And, yeah, sadly, I don't think, I think he ever got too much traction with those reboot memes. But Reboot was all about jacking in. That was a show. That was a big theme. Precursor to SegaNet. Oh, that time we didn't hit the spikes like we did last time. No, guys, get your head out of the gutter. Come on. Come on. Oh, dear. Missing a ring. Okay, come on. This level. Finally made it up here. How about these, too? The little cannon. Oh, God. Before Donkey Kong's barrels, there was Sonic's chutes. And before that, there was Purple sludge. Look at the sun. That's nice, isn't it? Do 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 do.
Look at the sunset. It's like jumping right out of the clouds at me.
Let's let it roll. Let's let it broil.
I'm into that sunset so hard.
Day. All right, here we go. Yeah. I know, I can feel the heat. It's the kind of place where, you know, you take a shower, but you never really feel like you dry off. Terrible feeling. I saw some chutes to the left. Oh man, extra life right there. Oh. Take me to that extra life. Wasn't this far away. Yeah, the theme on this one is pretty funny, right? It's a, you know, there's a couple of obvious things going on. You have all these oil rigs and it's all very industrial themed. This music goes for a great, you know, another great example of some Orientalism, you know. So, oh shoot, get out of there. We can survive. Oh, let's get 2 hits. Wow. Pokeballs. Ow, terrible. Yes. Got right on top of him. Nice. Okay. Woo. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, Palpuck. I think it's like well, with the music and the background here, I feel like that's one of the themes as well. You've got, you know, yeah, clearly a. Yeah, Saudi, some oil field somewhere. Some oil field somewhere. With, I'm sure, hey, a healthy dose of Bakersfield in there too, you know, who knows? Right? We're not drawing from just one source. Okay. Let's see, how does this work? There you go. Just gotta not fight it. I might have to get some refills in a bit. Maybe I should have taken a break here, but yeah, this game flows. And ebbs. Exploding chocolate starfish. Oh, I guess I didn't want to hit that bridge there, huh? Okay. Can I get over that? Yeah. Whoop. Wow, these little spears coming out. Okay. Treacherous. Do 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 do. Anything on top? No. Yeah, Palpuck. There you go. Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny because my wife and I were gonna play some Sonic 2. Well, we did. We sat down and played some Sonic 2, and we've had once or twice where I've led as Sonic and she's been as Tails, and a couple times where she did. You know, she led as Sonic, and whenever she was playing, I remember like you know, of course, like whenever you're playing these games, it takes a little while to get back into that mindset of momentum, and also just playing, knowing the levels, knowing what's coming up and stuff. But yeah, I remember like there were a couple things where I was like, you know, I was like trying to figure out how to explain it, and like, what, you know, sometimes you have to kind of just let off and let Sonic move, and then there might be a time when you let him bounce. Like, he wants to go fast, and a lot of the stages are designed to let him go fast, but we have to stop for a lot of, you know, puzzles or platforming or things like that. Not puzzles, but because yeah, there were just some parts where like she, you know, couldn't get up a ramp or this or that thing, and you know, showing her the spin dash and stuff. But yeah, you kind of have to get in that mindset. I think it's sort of when you are playing these games or a little better practiced in them, I think you can. You know, of course, you're not remembering sort of what that felt like to first play, and maybe like you're trying to fight it when you go into one of these half pipes, and you're like, oh, do I need to push right when I do it here? Like, what, you know, or do I hold down? You know, there is a little, it's intuitive, but yeah, it just takes a little practice, you know, and some time with it. But it is interesting seeing how the course's design will, you know, to kind of think of the character as a ball, and how the course is basically just, sometimes of course are really built with that as the kind of guiding principle, guiding this ball around. I think I'm going backwards right now. Yeah, I think there's that bridge part down here, isn't there? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. Can't fall now, huh? Okay, well, now we go right. Sid said, so much shame. What do you mean, man? We were talking about what we were up to earlier, Sid. I was trying to remember if you said anything. Oh, I missed your thing about the freeway. Anyone take a wrong exit on the freeway and quickly bowl back onto the main? Oh, man. Well, Sid, you made it through, right? How late we talking here? Kicking up some dust as you go. I'm such a, not to say that I will never, make the tight move or something, but I can tend to be very risk averse, and if I wasn't thinking of the exit soon enough, I'm kind of quick to call it and say, fuck it, I gotta, whatever happens now, I missed it. It's gonna be hard to get over, and I'll just deal with whatever hitting that next exit or whatever that takes, because it's gone. So I think being quick to sort of, oops. Or maybe that helps me get through it. It does result in some extra time sometimes, and sometimes there can be frustrating moments. I've had some embarrassing moments when I'm driving and just whatever, miss an exit or have a little mini freak out where I think it's an exit and then oh shit, I've got other people in the car and or miss an exit and then it's like costs a little bit extra time. Sometimes a lot of extra time. Well, I had some family. I can't think of too much. Just there were a couple of times with family when, since I'm doing a lot more driving, taking them around, and also we're sometimes driving to go get something to eat. Something that I don't do as much of because there's a lot that I can get to via public transit, and we not to say we don't drive sometimes, but we also cook at home a lot. So I just find myself sort of going around, and there were a couple of times when I wasn't that familiar with where we were, and it just kind of cost us an extra 15 because I turn onto some crappy road that's like some road that's going to turn into a bunch of hills, and you can't get off of it soon, or there's just something like. It's just a total pain in the ass to like flip a Yui, So you have to end up driving a lot further or dealing with parking and stuff too. Damn. I gotta get up there. Totally. I'm glad because I can get stressed out sometimes, but thankfully everybody's chill. I appreciate that. Family was really good when they visited, and everybody was like really understanding and chill. It can be frustrating, Sid, yeah. God dang it. Oh, and then this part here. Okay. Eventually I will get it. Now I can't keep doing the loop. I'm going to take a hit. We have 9 minutes on the clock. Nice and flashy, isn't it? I should have jumped earlier and I knew it. I just... little freak out jump there. Come on, Metropolis Zone. Damn you. Hey, Tater. What's the worst road rage you've ever had, Sid? Do you ever get ragey? What's going on, my Tuda? It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Well, he got squashed by the piston.
Just thinking about it makes me want to cry.
That's not good. Guys, maybe I should get a break. It's been I've been at it for a long time. I don't know that we have any continues, which is probably going to spell doom for us, honestly.
The Parvinator.
But it is what it is. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday for some of you. What's going on? I gotta get a coffee refill. Again, this song just makes me feel like an asshole. I don't know what it is. In the best way. The best way. Don't know what it is. Something about that that particular strain of jazz. Casino night is way better than Vegas, it seems. Pancaked by a piston. We're talking road rage. Sid said, I get pissed at people riding my tail or who cut me off. Yeah, there's times, man, when I look in the rearview mirror and what I see is not a pretty picture. And it's a situation when, like, I'm going about as fast as I can or as safe or whatever, and I'll look in the back, I'll look in the mirror, you know, it'll start with, of course, realizing that there's a car getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. And then you look in the mirror and you just see, like, you're just like, oh my God, what is this? I've had a couple times when I've looked in the rearview mirror and just, like, seen someone who I think is mid freak out and how do you guys respond to road rage? I've tossed the bird. You got to be careful, you know. You never know. Some folks are crazy. I'll put it this way, like, and there's even folks who get, like, their car fired on the freeway or something, like, while everybody's even moving, let alone stopping to fight somebody, which is stupid. Drive home. Just get away, stop, you know, like, try to get away from the folks and, like, stop for a while, you know. I've had to do that before because I've had folks just going crazy. The Ford pickups and what are the worst cars? The aggressors. The last couple times I did a ride share, honestly, the last several times I did a ride share, I felt even more so in fear of my life than I do anytime I'm, you know, not in control of a car that's driving. And but I'll say this, a couple of them had Teslas, which first off, I was like, I don't know how to get in. It was funny, my wife was like, it had these special instructions of, like, oh, hold your phone up, and, like, oh, hit this, and the door will open, and, like, she was like, I don't know how to open your door, I don't know. So we're trying to get in. I think the guy had to, like, open it from the inside or something, or maybe he got out and showed us this little, you know, oh, okay. And then we get in, and it's showing as he drives. Of course, it's got that screen, and it's showing all it would do these action shots where it would show all the other cameras. And of course, it's got 49,000 of them. And part of it was because this guy kept pulling, everything he was doing was, like, just always too aggressive and always a little too close to everything else. A gap appears and he, like, has to accelerate and get in front by, like, you know, only a matter of feet in front of the other car, you know, like, and I'm seeing it keeps giving these, like, warning things and showing like a camera of, oh, here's some people at that stop walk who are about to cross as you just, like, you know, decided to pass someone in the middle of a crosswalk, and, like, you know, you like see it pop up for a little bit as you go past them. It shows that, yeah, you see the, and I'm watching all this shit unfold on the screen in front of me, and you know, it's like if I use the service, it's like, okay, I'm thankful for a ride, but man, some of these drivers are insane. And it's funny because my wife mentioned, like, hey, the heads-up display is like trying to tell you how bad you're driving. It keeps showing all these other cameras of your close. Like, well, watch out, this is close, you know, like the whole ride. It was just one after another of those. And I've had a time or two when I've asked people to, like, can you slow down? You know, can you... I don't like not being the one who's driving anyway, so I'm not gonna enjoy it no matter what. But then when you're in the Tesla death cruise, it's God, scary stuff. All right, guys, we're trying to heal the console wars. We've got a lot of us deep wounds. We're not gonna. The healing isn't gonna be done tonight. You know, it's a long-term process. We can use these graphics anytime we play a Sega game, a Genesis game, right? All right. I'm going to take a little break, and when we come back, we're going to try to play some more Sonic. I got to get some food. So let me get a good little break. Everybody chill for a bit. You know, we'll come back. We'll pick it up where we left off. I got to get some calories. I got to go scream into my car for Sir Sid. Thanks for hanging. Happy Friday, guys. BRB. Gamers, good to see you. Happy Friday. What's going on? Welcome, Francisco. How you doing? We're healing. I'm trying to, at least. Little Sonic 2 action. I got to play a little bit of this one as a kid, but not nearly enough. I'm loving it. Just not playing the best. Let's jump back into it. Doo-doo. Bee-da-ba-dee-bee-boo. Gotta heal harder. I know. They say you can't rush the healing process, but I've seen Dragon Ball Z, and I know that a Sensu Bean will just perk you right up. And also, you could always, like, when it comes to, like, getting better or, you know, training, this isn't so much, not so much healing, I guess. But yeah, you could always just go to a hyperbolic time chamber. Very sneaky with the pistons right there. They got me one time. Oh, come on. Oh, right. So... yeah. Is there anything below us? No hell below us? Alright, get in there. I think we do generally need to travel kind of up, though, so... let me see. Oh, wow. Get in there. No Altered Beast tonight. Tails, the Altered Beast. Booty rings. Oh, there's more to explore. What a funny level, man. That's crazy. Down. Let's go. Here we go. We're moving that nut on up. This is the part of the game where they ask you to nut up or shut up. Here we go, come on. I'm not afraid of you, chocolate starfish. Shut the fuck up! Oh, that's not what we're trying to do. At all, Tails. God damn it. I think it's gone. Oh, no, there it is. You know, not necessarily, Ichigo. I could have gone with Sonic. I heard he had a slightly smaller hitbox, this Tails fella. But, yeah, I could have gone with Sonic. Nothing in particular. That squishes you. Okay, alright. Noted. They really place those mantises in the, you know, perfect for killing you spot. You know, you have to respect it. And it's the delay. You know, sometimes there's you might see them, and then there's the delay, or the shot, and yeah, those. I dig those mantis. Oh, do we need to hit a switch? Is that her? Turn on the power. What is going on? Keep rolling. One second. We've been paying homage to this band and artist. The artist. Fred Durst. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, what Limp Bizkit? I know I have something in here. Come on. Maybe I just typed in the things that it is. But I'm pretty sure there's at least a rollin'. Come on. There it is. All right. Okay. Yes, thank you.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
A good one. SegaNet. Like SegaNet, what did it say? Customer or user, I believe. Fred Durst. Probably best known for his SegaNet ad. At least around here. Oh. They're trapping me. I've been here before if you... Yeah, okay. Many times. Alright, so let's not get squished this time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna ride the nut or the bolt, I don't know. Make that hardware spin around. What's above us? Death? Down, 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 down. I wanna ride that boot all the way to the top. Down, 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 down. All right, so far so good. Boing. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. I thought we were going to take that starfish hit there. Oh, gods. Oh, all those coins, coins. I'd like to apologize to. Oh, the mantis. I was going to apologize to this Sonic franchise until the mantis killed me. I take it back now. Feeling gracious there for just a second. Oh shit. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was noticing some like some of the pipe works and stuff, right? Palpuck, is this some of that's from Chemical Plant, isn't it? Among other things. These backgrounds are so big. Some of them have more going on than others. Just trying to figure out what I wanted to do there next. I just happened to have a spring right underneath me. Come on. I saw some stuff to the right. Yeah. Okay. What's up there? Sudden death. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we gotta go fast. Some of these parts. I can't say gotta go fast. You know, I have to admit, there was no Sonic intention, you know, no meme intended. Okay, here we go. We can make it all the way across. Yeah. Big jump coming up. Just our friend, the Mantis. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, that did not... I don't know what the plan was, but that wasn't it. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Was there anything higher? I thought I was seeing something. Oh, yeah. What is that? Dude, such a fall. My God. Outpaced the camera. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and I see these, some of these pistons and stuff, right, were used from chemical plant in the background. Nice slow wind. We got to continue. I picked my cat up earlier and I got just a couple cat hairs on me, man. And, you know, I swear I'm not allergic, but... Oh, what are you doing, Tails? We gotta continue, absolutely. Hope. That's what that is. I gotta continue. I'm gonna use it wisely. I have no options. I'm about to die so stupid. Shut the fuck. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right. Turn that fan down. That's not helping. Oh, come on. Too much momentum. Forgetting that I gotta stop right there. Oh, you can go down too, huh? Mm-hmm. Worth falling down? Man, I thought I was going to be able to come back from behind on that Mantis. You got me. Good little enemy. Ouch. This really grinds my gears. Jeez. Come on. Boing. There's some stuff like up above me back there. Oh, I think I... Oh, shit! I never saw the pistons above me there. Come on. I don't think there was anything up here. This guy's got a great punch. Freaking king crab. There you go. There's a bunch more stuff to the left, but you know what? We gotta keep rolling, I suppose. Down, down, you know what's coming. I will keep rolling. If it's the last thing I do.
Keep rolling, rolling.
tails. All right. Yep. Guess I could have jumped there, you know, eventually. Some of the nuts don't reset, or they're at least not quick to, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta run far enough. Far away. I'm gonna crush you against the ceiling now. Oh, my favorite. The Mountains. I have to take that thing out too. I kind of feel like our chances are better doing it from the other side. Might have the drop on it. A little bit of extra space. Oh, there we go. Shit. I don't know if I want to fall down too. Although... I'm getting to the end of something here. Oh, all the way back here, huh? Alright. Few rings found along the way. I love seeing the wheel in the background there. Looks pretty sweet. Ah. Oh, come on, just wait. You must have patience if you want to win. Get some Sonic. Alright, yeah, there you go.
Wasn't me.
Sorry for my bad lyrics. That's a whistle while you work kind of thing, you know? Sometimes it helps with the focus. I love this blinking bot. And holy shit! Can you only stand on those for a second, or did I just fall off? Okay. I just fell off, I guess. Well. Treacherous. Oh no! Great placement right there. Love that. Oh, you got me. Dang. Punched.
This is a big deal.
Grabbed the rock polishers. That's okay. We're gonna do that every time now. It's a ritual. I will get punched by a crab. You know it's all pretty sad. Yeah, hey. Oh yeah. Kingler got us. He got us good back there. Okay. I see him. The presses of doom. I don't want to get squished under the pistons. You know I'd be kind of pissed. Alright, let's hit it up.
There's a lot of traffic that comes through this area.
Lots of bombs. Not enough rings. Man, those get me. Yeah, I don't see those coming usually. So it's far too late. That's okay. Wrong night for Mother. That's on Monday and Tuesday. A lot of real estate to the left, but maybe I'll just try to move on. Progress is paramount. Wow. Long way to fall. See this bridge. Oh, shoot. Oh, cool. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, can you... Oh, you can't get up there. Yikes. All this for want of some special item. A secret area. There you go. Okay. Is there anything below us? Gotta be getting back to where, like, it all connects. Through that vertical corridor? Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Mantis. Okay, so far so good. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Friday. This has been a fun one. I hope I can beat this game, but I haven't seen the end of it, so... You know. Oh, whoops. A little early there. Oh, a little off.
Give me a hell yeah!
Ow! Oh yeah, so we've done that. Can I go up? Ride the buckets. Oh, good morning, Roads. Welcome. I gotta do a little more research into Sega Channel. That's funny, Roats, yeah. Hey, it can happen, man. I know you've been sick and stuff lately, so I'm glad you're getting some rest, honestly. Not today, Crab. Oh, shit. Tails. Can I catch this, like, the right way, where I... Maybe... There you go. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Stay alive. I'll take my one ring and get the hell out of here. Okay, go. Yeah, that's crazy, Roats. It's funny to think about how you know, forward, and there was even like the Sega modem, I think, for Mega Drive in Japan. And thinking about yeah, man, just games sort of at the those early days of a wider spread internet adoption, and then yeah, you've got folks playing games on it. And I remember being so impressed that those first times on like seeing a Dreamcast, and I was telling the story the other day of like at least one of those times our church youth group went to this, some like after school program, which I'm like, dude, I wish I knew what this was back then. I would have like tried to see it, to see if we could show up more often, you know? But, it was funny because we had to like take a ride into town, into the city, you know, and we went to this like after school program that, I guess was run by a church, but they, it was really just like okay, we need that. Yeah. Thankfully there wasn't the kids could just hang out and stuff. Damn it. And, yeah, I remember us going there and they had a whole bunch of TVs and computers, and including a few Dreamcasts. And I remember just being like, oh my God, this is amazing. That was this is the coolest thing I have ever seen. I'm gonna start praying to these mantises, jeez. Those robotic Staryus, man, they'll get you. God damn it. Oh, really? You know what? You know what's funny is that they actually, to me, felt really good. The controllers did. Dreamcast ones. I agree that the look... Oh, ouch. Well, as I was saying, the look can be, ooh, ouch. God damn, I never even saw that one. It's got me before. So we're staying alive. You gotta do some platform challenges. Someone else mentioned Virtual Boy earlier today. I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm out of the loop. Leave me alone. Give me peace, Starfish. I'll jump over here, and I will do the loop. Do. There we go. Hooray. Finally. Okay, right, so I don't know that I made it this far last time, but yeah, you finish Act 2, still no Robotnik. And Act 3. Okay. Ouch. God bless. Oh, this looks crazy. How do the... Okay. Oh, it's just platforms that they're moving. Okay. Leave me alone, Mantis. I see. He's like, I want my arms back. Jeez. Sorry, Scyther. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Just a sitting mantis. Oh, okay. We'll go in here. Catching up on the chat here. The card, make it into a game for the Switch 2 or a cardboard version. Right. Yeah, those like Labo or whatever. Is that what it is? The yeah, right. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, these days it's just the enshittification of everything. Do you think it's not going to affect this channel too, you know? I was on the forefront of that. I don't know what you're doing. That's okay. Yeah, try to watch. I try to watch, try to peep when I can. I can't always chat and stuff, and usually I'm working. I can put it on in the background for a bit, but I do a lot of audio stuff, so sadly lots of times I can hang for a bit, but I can't keep it on with audio and in the background often when it comes to other people's streams. Because I'm in the trap, editing some audio. Man, I've been kind of rocking out in my headphones here. Just kind of realized I could turn that down some. I played a little bit of Virtual Boy. What was that? Oh, thank you, Rhodes. I played a little bit of Virtual Boy back in its original time. One of my neighbors had it. I rarely saw this neighbor. This was I only got to go over to their place once or twice, I think. And I remember they had a Virtual Boy. Yeah, it was bad, Rhodes. It's really hard to get a comfortable position to even play it, too. The AVGN episode on it is perfect. Nintendo Power Glove. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a totally worthless peripheral, at least it can look cool. I wanna beat this game. It might not have been, and that would be a shame. Oh, he's gonna get me. Frickin' crab. Ooh, careful. They had an attendant there to clean the Virtual Boy after a dirty kid. It left a stink. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, those demo kiosks could. Oh god, we gotta hit that. Yeah, those demo kiosks could be rough. Or what, you know? If you didn't get to them soon, they're either broken. Sometimes the controllers are so greasy you could barely hold on to them. And it made you wonder, like, how did it get this bad, you know? And it's just like... And then you're like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't wonder. Hails you. Oh, I remember those coming there, but that's not enough. Yeah, I got hit by that bomb pretty much every time. I think that was the third time tonight. Sorry, Kitty. I know I'm yelling. I'm yelling at the Sonic. It makes me a better gamer. get those rings. You gotta hit it, or you gotta go from the left side, I believe. Can I go down? Yeah, that was a great little sequence there. I know it can be done. It just the execution there. Yeah. Oh, here it is. There it is. Right there. Trying something over and over again and finally getting it done. The definition of persistence, folks. That's the word we're looking for. I knew you were coming. This is a far cry for help. Everything I do tonight. Alright, what terror are you trying to foist upon me here? Oh, I thought that was a long platform. Misread that. Okay, probably want to go all the way here. Don't want to get dumped out. There you go. Keep rolling to the exit, I think.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh, I never saw that one until it shot. Jeez. I never played the Far Cry games. I missed out, huh? Wow. Going a long way. I imagine this one's got to run out. Maybe just get hit by that starfish. Oh, God. Or that starfish. Those started on what? PS3? Maybe PlayStation 2? Something like that, you know? No, Rhodes, some of us are still healing from the console wars, man. And this is our way of dealing. Everybody has, you know, that's the thing. Everybody has their own coping mechanisms. Sometimes they're so positive we wouldn't even think of them as that, you know, but... Ooh. Yeah, I see a little window of opportunity. It's gonna be tough. Look at this boss. Get that ring at all costs. That's okay. I don't care. We gotta be close to 8. Or, I don't know. Oh, damn. That's rough. Yeah, that's tough. Just the ones, you know, it's just one spinning around like that. You know, you really... I really missed out. I had a Wii during that era, and then... Which had some great games, but I was just kind of... I was starting to play a lot fewer games, and... Sadly, it was at that time that, you know, yeah, in terms of new stuff coming out, I really started to fall behind. And I feel like I missed out because I never had a PS3 or Xbox 360 or whatever. And, you know, a lot of series that are, like, currently already on several iterations at this point, you know, would have got their start back then or had it like a series-defining game. I see. So we're fighting his little spin-off eggs here. Wow. How funny is that? Next phase, I suppose. No, just him by his lonesome. Okay. We do have one continue. Yeah. Hey Sid. some great Jedi. Oh, what is going on? Oh shit. Can we shoot? Oh no. Can I jump on things? Or am I just trying to jump over? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Oh my god. Me and Sonic are flying. Oh my god. I've seen the stuff, you know, I've seen like Sonic and Tails on the plane or whatever, an image, you know, just a short little gif of that. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a whole level around this. This feels very Mario, like one of the Mario side-scrollers to me. Also with like of course, a little smidge of all those, flying shooting games. All those shmups. Don't hit that propeller. Seems bad. What's happening here? We're you know, Rhodes, I know you're you know these planes pretty well. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here with physics. This is what we're up against behind us, I guess. Jesus Christ. You got any guns on this thing, Sonic? Oh, well, that was bad. Don't get turtled. There you go. Do. Wing Fortress Zone. Oh, Sonic took a hit. I just walked off? Okay, shit. Sorry, I didn't know I had control yet. Although... yeah. Well, how about that?
Picture this, we were both butt naked.
One continue. That's not good. We're going down. Fuck, what am I supposed to do to stay? I'm supposed to jump on the plane before that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I didn't see it until that time. Okay. There it is. Alright, we're on. We're on with our 2 lives. I saw it on that second time as I was too late, you know. Plane was good. Am I gonna abandon Sonic? What? Yeah, I've heard you need to bank lives for this part, so let's see. Having never seen it before, I'm sure I'll suck. I've seen like a giant boss, and that's it, and it was just a quick, it's walking around and shit, so I know we're up against a mech, but I've never seen how the fight works. Fuck. Ah! I could have just slowed, I just got going fast there. I didn't even think we'd have much in the way of platforming at that point. I was getting cocky. Got a long way to go. This music is nuts. Is there a way someone can... Could have maybe jumped off of that. Okay. What is going on? I can jump onto that platform and hang from that? Is that what I am to think? Yes. Rhodes, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Hope you have a good night, and yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, this is too, yeah, right. We're too mellow, gosh. No, just kidding. Yeah, no, that's not what you're saying, but yeah. All right, hey, all right, keep, get your lurk on. I'm not lurking. I'm actively here. That's a tough little jump there, eh? Well, that's it. Now I've got a cat that wants outside. We have another continue. My God, that's not it. It's got to be the last one, right? If only I hadn't spent the first 2 lives. Hadn't wasted them in such fashion. Dustin said jump. Okay. It'd be cool to get up there, but... Okay. There you go. This music. I feel so triumphant. But I haven't accomplished anything yet. Take her easy now. Maybe I don't kill those. Okay. That looks like a gap there. Maybe we should... What can I stand on? Shit, be careful here. Okay, this part here, I'm like, alright, maybe I can just go all the way across. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I was wondering that because I see the turbines here, but yeah. Cool, I was afraid. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Alright, didn't realize I could get up here. Still doing bonus levels this late in the game. Maybe I should have saved up for 100. Oh well. I think they sent some bombs through the middle, like right here. Yeah, those usually get me. Just like 1 over what you need. Oh, get down! Damn, he's running past full waves. Yeah, you gotta be early on that switch. There's a couple parts where they put a bomb in just a perfect spot where if you don't cut quick, you miss it. You're gonna come in late into the stream. That's cool. We'll get better at that one. I wanna work on grinding that from like the first level. Oh, hello. Shit. Okay, let's see what happens there. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I see now. I love the chicken coming out of the turret. Oh! Saw some goodies back there. Yeah, it seems like there's a little room to explore around here, Palpuck, yeah. Your comment's a little delayed now, so and I'm just kind of flying on instinct, so it must have been back a little bit, I think, but... Oh well, that's cool. Do what we can. Chicken? Chicken. Got a hook up there. Oh, I should have known. Yeah, you can't jump straight off like that. That's cool. Alright. We're good. Chin up. Oh. Wow. Just kind of... Oh, shoot. I see. Okay. Oh, come on. Ooh. I saw it. I just, I jumped at the bad time. Saw it too late. I'd already, No!
Fuck. Ah, dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, that one's on me. Yeah, you want to save some lives for some silly stuff here. Some shenanigans. That's okay. Anything that happens now is gravy. I said, anything that happens now is gravy. And I meant it. Get the chicken. Get the rings. Whoa, bunch of rings down there. Alright, yeah, I see. Looks like it even goes higher than I could have ever expected. I mean, I saw a bunch more stuff back there, but you're gonna hit the chicken. What's this level? Anything back there? Can you take me higher? Wait, what did I do last time? You can't go through there. You can go through there. There we go. Okay. Easy does it. Well, let's go there. Where are we jumping? I'm like, where can I land? Holy fuck, what's a platform? Okay. Sorry, I really was having a matter of like, what's safe? I saw some wings down here. There's some stuff to the left, too. Maybe like, oh, right, how you would get here? Okay. From another. Yeah, I see it. Oh, come on. Fly with me, little eagle. Here we go. Yes, go higher. Oh, come on, god damn it. I gotta come find this, like, every time, I guess. Okay. I see. Okay. Right. Some kind of looping thing, huh? Yeah. I was just not react. Okay. I see. Yeah. Oh god, I'm like really gripping my foot up. Akamate. Let's go back to those flaps. That's right, it was up, left, here, for a little while. I thought I needed to go further out this way, and then... Oh, okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure where the... What's the flaps, what's the... what's what? Looking for flaps. They're all good. I'll figure it out, or I won't. Yeah, looks like we're blocked off. Well, they don't want you to... Interesting, yeah. I can stand there, right? No, still can't. I see. Oh, right, okay. These gun platforms. I see. There we go. Hey, I tried this one 1,000,000 times. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I didn't see those last time. I thought I'd run out of real estate on the right side. I think they're gonna hit us, yeah, and then in the middle, and then... I think if I'm on the right... Shit, left. Oh man, I was close on that one. I'm getting better at that one. If I had just look at, hey, look how screwed up it is. Look out, we got a little glitch going on. Nope. Hopefully everything's cool. Oh no, no, no. Well, I thought that was cute for half a second. Okay, let's try a jump. Fuck me! What was that? I want to play the goddamn game. Well, dadgummit. That's it, folks. That's it, folks. That's... oh, well. I'm glad that I made it to that level. I know you need to wait for it to, like, you know... I don't know. Guess you're waiting for the, for it to launch you off a bit. I jumped a little prematurely. Happens to everybody. Yeah, right. Don't touch the controller. That is a lesson in Sonic from the very beginning. Sometimes, remember, you gotta let Sonic roll. I wish I had more lives for the dumb stuff like that, because that's a tough level. You know, yeah, going in and having never seen it played, Yeah, you know, you're gonna make a couple of dumb mistakes you want back quickly, and like, oh shit, I'm better than that mistake, you know. So it's nice to have some lives to burn through. Yeah, because I lost a few lives on that kind of stuff, not knowing I needed to jump off the plane, looking away for half a second, forgetting that there's a chicken right at right at one of the checkpoints. Chicken in a turret. Oh well. Well, maybe we'll get him next time, folks. Sorry about that. Darn. That is progress. I hadn't made it that far. So yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Rotes. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night and a great weekend. Relax, watch some, well, I don't know, watch some football if you're into some football. Play some Magic the Gathering if you don't want to relax and you want to scream. Oh, cool. Yeah, by the way, anybody that streams right now, if you're live, you're welcome to tell us what you got going on. Let's go here for a bit. Yeah, anybody that streams, you know, here's an opportunity. Let us know what you got coming up. Self-promo time. We can structure this. Yeah, Rhodes tried. Rhodes tried. Spectrum lied. Borderlands 4, huh? Nice. Another series that, it is what it is. Haven't played it. Guys, I'm going to hang around for a little bit longer. We'll do a collage and maybe see if we can raid in. That's probably about it for tonight. We could play a little bit more, but I've been at it for 4 hours. But I gave it my all, energy-wise. So, yeah. Oh, cool. Very cool, Rhodes. Yeah, good luck with your... good luck tomorrow. Hope you can get things rolling. Internet's going smooth for you. Let me see if anybody else is on right now. Oh, Gigantic Pingu is hanging out. We'll go hang out with Pingu if they're still going to be around for a little bit. We'll check in on that. Coming to me soon. Guys, thanks for hanging. Yeah, what are you up to this weekend? You watch a little football? Nah, I'll play a little game. I'm finding the intersection of retro games, college football. We're gonna find it. Yeah. I'll be doing some. I gotta get some work done this week too. I think I want to keep playing this game till we beat it. I know you guys might be getting a little tired of it. We have so many other Genesis games to get to, but it'd be nice to beat this thing. Who knows? I might try to play it this weekend. Maybe if I make some progress, but yeah. I was gonna say I feel like it is a good game to just even watch be played. It looks great. It does give that feeling of speed, and seeing them spin in their little ball is so pleasing, is it not? Thank you guys for hanging. It looks like I think Gigantic might still be at it for a bit. Let me see. Anything Goes Friday. What are we playing here? Spy Junior Puppet Playhouse. Pingu is always a really fun stream. Give him a like. Give him a follow. Whatever. And everybody else here that's talking to you, hang out. Give them a follow too. Rotes. All the others. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap this thing up. Let's get to the schedule. Thanks again, guys. I hope you all have a good night. We're going to do a little dance party. If you can summon up any more energy, we're going to get our dance on, and I'm going to bring you guys on over to Gigantic Pingu. Should be fun. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging. This has been a great week. I really had an awesome time. And yeah, we'll get some work done so we can play some games next week. Hope to be back on this same schedule. If not, I'll let you know. At the very least, for sure, Monday, Earthbound. Hope to see you guys. Adios. Have a good night. See you next time. That was fun. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys. Be safe. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
I'm tired.
What the fuck?
That's absolutely insane. That is fucking insane! What the fuck?
Lost in confusion.
NANI?! Who are you guys?
Ready or not, you're gay.
Let me ask you a question.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What no human could ever hold in their head.
I love the vibes here, dude.